I'm here, I'm here. I was actually trying to make a thumbnail for said sprints, and I wasn't as quick as I thought I was going to be. But hello, good morning. Um, you guys, I'll wait for everyone to kind of filter in. You guys are probably over at Kelly's for the Morning Time Pirates, which I have seen there is a message in Discord for Morning Time Pirates. Kelly had a family thing last night in the middle of the night, so hopefully everything is okay. I don't know. I don't know details. I just know that she has not been to bed. So she is sleeping or will be sleeping. I don't know. But hopefully everything is okay. And we will see Kelly on Monday. So let me know if you're here, if you have come over to the sprints from Kelly's. I'm trying to see if making sure everyone makes the trek over, and we can do sprints here for the morning. I don't know what I'm actually. I do. I was gonna say I don't know what I'm gonna do this morning, but I do. I do know what I'm gonna do this morning. I am going to read over my book that I've been trying to write, and I'm gonna try to get some writing done. If I can't focus, then I am going to be reading Cruel King by Rena Kent. I'm more than halfway, so we'll see how it goes. We could possibly go longer today than our normal, but I will do the 30-minute sprints to fulfill the Morning Time Pirates. But let's see who all is here, and then we'll get into our first sprint. Molly is here saying yo. Let me see if I can change that, because I need to be able to see them. And I don't understand why I don't have a... There we go. We like blue, so let's do blue. Why does it do it like that? I don't like that one. That's better. What's this one? That's better. Okay, we'll do that. I don't know why it was doing it in like the air where there's no like color. I need to see what it is. But Molly is here. Thank you, Molly, for putting in the link for the Morning Time Pirates. That way they could jump ship over here. See what I did there? Molly also said thank you for setting up over here. I put the direct link to over here over in Kelly's chat. Yes, thank you. I was signing in, and when I went to go to Morning Time Pirates to find the link and whatnot, I saw the message and I was like, oh, what's today? And I saw that it was for today's sprints. So I think she left it up so that in case I did want to do impromptu sprints, then I can just have you guys hop over. But it's working out. It's working out. Mary is here. Good morning, Alicia. Hello. Good morning. Atto Breeze Books. Good morning. Hey, everyone. Let us know if there's something that you'd rather be called. I know I've seen you before, but I do not remember if you said what you would rather be called. Or I just call you Atto. Mary said, thank you. Thanks for sprints, and thank you, Matilda, for the link. Corey is here. Good morning, Alicia. Booping the like from work. Well, thank you, thank you. I hope work goes well for you today. And it is Friday, so it'll be the beginning of the weekend before you know it. I will be working on my library this weekend. I've finally figured out, with my husband's help, how, because all the books for the wall of fiction are on the floor right now. Well, most of them. And I have to still pull out one shelf because I didn't get to it. But he was just like, you're going to have to, like, basically say, here's where A starts, skip like a shelf, and then start with B and see how that's going to be adjusted, because I have a lot of books, and I still need to weed through some of them. So my best guess is I'm probably going to have to start putting them on the shelves and then go back through and weed out the ones that are being donated. I probably should have done that before they went into the library, but here we are. So that's what I'm going to be doing this weekend. Chris is here. Morning, everyone. I'm going to be working on reading Winging It with you. Ooh. Are you just starting it? Have you been reading it? Let us know if you're liking it or not. Molly says, hey, or hi, Mary, Rayanne, Corey, and Chris. Oh, is that the Atsu Breeze books? Let me know. I'll add it to my book. Allie is here. Hello, Alicia. Hello, Allie. And Molly says hi to Allie. Allie is currently reading George Washington's Secret Six, 48%. You are breezing through books, ma'am. I wish I could read as fast as you. But we'll see how I get on with my August TBR, because this is the first book. And then I've got Crooked Kingdom, which I'm all caught up on pages, but we won't finish that until we do the discussion towards the end of the month. So hopefully I can read more than just those two books. Allie says hello to chat. Allie says hi to Molly. Mary says I'll be starting City of Widows. Ooh. Let us know. You can call me pronounced Ryan. Got it. Thank you. I'll make sure that this is in my book, because I keep track of everybody's names. Got it. Thank you. Molly says, this first sprint, I will try to sort out the readathon mess I left for myself last night when I went to bed. Ooh. Hopefully it's not too complicated for you. Corey says, I'm so happy to have my shelves done. LOL, just in time to go book shopping tomorrow. I know, I want to, but I don't need. I already bought 5 books this month, and I don't think I need to add any more today. So, or not today, but like this month. I need to get the library in order and donate those other books first, and then assess my shelves. There are some books, I think, coming out in September that I want to get, so we'll see. If I finish my TBR, then I'm definitely rewarding myself, because I haven't finished a TBR in months, but we all know why. So Lauren is here. Good morning, Alicia. Good morning, Lauren. No Kelly today? Yes, no Kelly today. She had some family stuff happening overnight, so she's taking care of that and getting rest. And we'll find out. We'll find out what's going on later on. Hopefully everything is okay. She has not said or given me any details. I just know that she had family stuff and she didn't go to bed until a couple of hours ago. So, Molly says, hiya, Lauren. And Molly says, silly Corey. Chris says, I'm about 40 pages in so far, so no strong feelings yet. Gotcha. Corey says, and I discovered the app I'm logging my books in Lib has a built-in scanner that beeps all the dopamine. Oh my god. I want one. That would probably be so much easier to figure out what books I have. And then if I could just go through that list and just check to say, yes, I've read it, then that would be all of the more fun. It would be time consuming, though. Very time consuming. Lauren says, good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. First week back from sabbatical has been a little crazy. I already had 44 hours worked as of yesterday. By tomorrow at 2 p.m., I will have 58 hours worked for the week. Oh, my goodness. They basically threw you to the wolves. They were like, welcome back. Here's all the things. I mean, anything past 40 is time and a half, yes? So that's good, maybe. But 50 hours worked for the week. That's crazy. Molly says, sounds like extra book money, right? I would. Allie says, it's the reading sprints, and I don't really watch much TV. And you're doing the best you can with reading and having 2 kids. This is very true. This is true. And I feel like reading sprints have helped me get what I'm reading done better than if I didn't have reading sprints. You know what I mean? Like body doubling and all of the things and just being with all the friends helps me get things done. So there will be a day where I get all of the things done. Corey says, I don't need to go book shopping, but one of my favorite stores has their penny a page sale tomorrow, so I gotta go. I mean, I don't blame you. Because that means what? Like a 300-page book is only $3 instead of more? I would, if my stores down here had that, I would totally go. Molly says, I was so tired when I finally went to bed. I knocked over my cart with my meds and all my note cards. I have been using note cards to keep track of my reading and make a TBR. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, hopefully you can get it all sorted and everything will be all back to normal. I usually write my TBRs in a notebook. This one specifically. Rah! I'm being attacked by a string. I'll go back in. But I could see note cards if they were the big note cards. Lauren says, are all of your shelves set up now? So all of the bookcases are in the library. I have all of the textbooks on the textbook bookcase, and the one next to it had some books on it. So that is all done. I have the one closest to the bathroom, which you guys never really see because it's behind the laptop. That one is done. That one has my Wiccan books, my wrapped books, my finance books, and all of my nonfiction. All of that fit on the bookcase, which means the whole back wall is all my fiction. Whether it has been read or not, all of the fiction is on the main back wall. So yes, and that's what I'm trying to organize now. I'm trying to organize all of the fiction. Once I get the weeded books out, then I'll probably have some space. It'll be interesting to see where we're at. But that's the fun, right? I now have to organize all of those books. And for whatever reason, I thought, just create a pile, A through E, then F through L, M through T, and then everything else, U through Z, is in a pile. Well, those piles have gotten really big, and they're very narrow because there's 2 rows of books so you know what I mean? Like, and there's literally no space for me to walk. I have a pathway that gets me from the door to the bookcase. and that's it. And you know how I feel about pathways. So I need to hurry up and put this back together. Hmm. It's easier said than done. If I could just have someone say, okay, I'm looking for A's, and I could put them all together while they're handing them to me. But I can only do that at nighttime when my husband is there. But then he also has to kind of like be willing to help. And the kids are like, no, we don't want to help. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to do it either, but I have to. But that's where we're at. And I have 2 videos I need to upload because one is behind schedule. One is supposed to go up today. So we're behind schedule on videos. And then next week's video, I think, is either a journaling video or the library vlog video. I have to look at my notes. And then, but you guys should see the end result by the end of the month. So, library vlog part 2, you'll see before the end of August. Hopefully, cross fingers. Lauren says, "Oh no, well, I hope that everything is well with Kelly." Me too. And like I said, I have no idea what happened. Cynthia is here. Hi, Alicia. Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Molly says, I stared at all the note cards on the floor and then just went to bed. And then you have all of the smiley faces and a green text that says game over. I don't know why it's like spelling it out and not just showing me the emoji. That's weird. Molly says, I would love to have a scanner like that, but I don't have many physical books. I have all the physical books in the world, I think. But that's just me. I prefer physical over electronic. Corey says, I highly recommend Libib. I have mine marked hardcover or paperback and which ones I've read. Ooh. Is there a website? I'll look it up. I will look it up. Because I would like something like that. And it'll help me keep track. Molly says hi to Cynthia. Lauren says, well, it's unlimited overtime, so I want to pay for my 2 cruises and then put money towards a new car. So I'm all about it, and you already know I work really hard. So work hard, play hard, harder. Yes. You've got your, I want to save for X, Y, and Z, and that's awesome. Absolutely. Always book money for sure, but definitely cruises and new cars and paying debt off. Yes. I only have 2 years left on my mortgage, so any little bit that I can pay down early. Yes, that is what I'm going to be trying to do. Once we pay off the repairs to my husband's truck, because he had to do the transmission, once that is paid off, then everything goes either into the emergency fund and paying down the house. If I can get the house paid down before the kids graduate from high school, then that would be amazing. Because as of right now, the mortgage says it's not going to be paid off until like 2044, which I know is not horribly away. But the kids, I think, if I mapped it out correctly, they are like the class of 2037 and 2036. I think. I don't know. I have to go back and look at it. But I think that's about where they're going to graduate. So it's crazy to think that in like 10 years, we will be there. Time flies. It needs to slow down just a little bit, please. Lauren says, me too. Until I learned about reading Spence, I would read, but just not nearly as much. And I do a lot of audiobooks at work too while I'm working, so I'm excited about it. So far, I'm up to 88 books. 88 books for the year? Oh, I would love to be See, we're a little halfway through the year. So if I did 52 books for the year, I should be at like 26 ish. According to my Goodreads challenge, I'm at 23 and I'm 9 books behind schedule, which I could easily fix this month if I get my butt in gear. But we're already halfway through the month, so we'll see. Because for whatever reason, my TBR decided to give me big chunky books. We'll see what happens. I need to edit that video. That's going to be the first one that goes up. But 88 books so far for the year. Wowzers. Wowzers. That's more than I have planned for the year. Most of it's audiobooks, but I also have read physical books too. That's me. I've been doing that physical and audio immersive reading. Donna is here. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Donna. What are you up to this morning? Let us know. Lauren says, I just found out about a big discount bookstore that's probably about an hour for me, and my dad's girlfriend works right down the street from there, and we have a book haul that we plan to do. Ooh, exciting. Allie says, I've read 38 books so far, and my goal is 100, so we'll see if I reach it. You got this. Throw in some quick little mangas and graphic novels in there, too. You'll make it for sure. Donna says, I'm slowly getting myself ready for a weekend away with no kids and no hubs at my friends. What? That sounds like a fun time. I would love a weekend like that. That sounds like fun. Donna says, I decided I won't be recording until next month as last few weeks of summer, starting of September, kids go back to school. Then the second week in moving daughter to uni, so I'm taking this time for them. Fair enough. I don't blame you because that's a lot. I mean, you've got a lot going on. Last few weeks of summer, you want to make sure that you spend it with them so that, you not only spend time with them, but memories. And then with them going back to school, then you have to get them ready for school, all the school supplies, shopping and school clothes and then you've got to help one move to university. It's a lot. Lauren says, can we add extra hours to the days? Because I have a long list of things I want to do, and doing overtime and making extra money definitely comes first, but I could use a few extra hours a day. Me too. I vote yes. I could totally do it. I have learned that for me, and I know that I can't add extra hours to the day, I prioritize the top 3. Anything after that is bonus. Like, I'll write down my top 3 for the day, and then anything I list after that is bonus. Like, if I get it done, cool. If I can't, then I don't know what I'm doing. But I also try to stick to like a cleaning schedule. So each day I have one cleaning task, and then each day I just say, okay, here's my top 3, and it usually includes here's what I have to clean for the day. And then we go from there. Yes, it's a website and an app. I pulled it up in the store the other day because I couldn't remember if I had book 1 paperback or not, and it tracks movies and board games and I'll download the app because that, man, I could track so many things. I have so many movies and board games. It doesn't do just books. I think you've created a monster because now I want to do that and scan all of the things. Chris says, I've read 344 books so far this year. Ma'am, that's a lot. I think it would take me 4 years to get to that point. And that's if I read 52 books in a year. Now I want to go back and look at my Goodreads challenges and see how far back I would have to go to equal that amount. I'm going to do that in the first sprint. I'll let you know. I'm going to pin that comment so I can see later. Lauren says, I can't go into Target, a bookstore, or anywhere else there's books without picking something up. I try to ban myself, but it's not physically possible. I'm obsessed with books. Same. I am coming to the conclusion that maybe a book buying ban is not the best thing for me because I don't follow them anyway. I am lucky that I only, so far, I would have bought more than the 5 that I got, but I keep telling myself because the library is not in order, I can't buy too many because 1, I need to see what I have. 2, I need to make sure that everything fits. And 3, I probably need to read more than what I'm buying. So that's why I created my little TBR game thing. So we're going to see how it works out and tweak as necessary. But I would like to buy all of the books. All of the books. Lauren says, I mean, this worst thing that you could be addicted to, write ratings good for you. It's good for your mind, your imagination. You know it's great. And I wouldn't have met all of you if it wasn't for reading sprints. So I'm blessed. Yes. That's what I tell my husband all the time. Listen, addicted to books is better than being addicted to other things. So just know that I'm investing in my retirement. That's what I say. Because that's probably what I'll be doing, reading all of the things. Molly says hi to Donna, and Donna says hi to Molly. Donna says, I'm learning how to paddleboard and gonna drive a side-by-side. It's a bigger golf cart. What? Have fun. She's doing all of the things. You'll have to let us know what you like better. Donna says, truly, parenting is never not happening. Yes. Yes, it's very true. Courtney is here. Hi, Alicia and friends. Hi, Courtney. What are you up to today? Let us know what you're reading or working on. Donna says, Corey, is that app free to use? Oh, I hope so. That's a good question. Lauren says, it truly happens fast, though. I feel like I just moved into my brand new condo yesterday, and it literally has been 17 years, and I'm under 30,000. So I'm pumped that it's motivation in itself. Yes, that's awesome. I can't wait to be there. We've been in our house for 12 years. 12 years. So I'm hoping that now that we have, like I said, once we get the truck stuff paid off, and then everything else is already paid off. Once this repair gets done, paid off, then that's the focus, right? The focus is to be completely debt-free, consumer and mortgage. The mortgage, I think we have a ways to go, but my goal is to get to the point where we can not only make the monthly payment, but take that and make a duplicate payment and pay it off faster. Or if we get like a huge chunk, then we can just throw it at the principal and pay it down faster. So we'll see, because that's not only going to pay down the house and pay it off, we're also cutting the interest that they take, right? So dude, I'm excited for you. That's so exciting, and I can't wait to be in those shoes because I know that has to feel good. Donna says hi to Courtney. Courtney says, I'm cleaning the bathroom today. I'm sorry. That's one of my not least favorite things to do. I know it needs to be done, but that's my least favorite. Hopefully it's quick, easy. and get it done. Allie says hi to Donna. Allie says hi to Courtney and hi to Lauren. Lauren says, I lied. I'm at 89 books. I forgot I finished an audiobook yesterday. Ugh. I forgive you. Just this once. Donna says hi to Allie. Courtney says hi to Allie and Donna. Lauren says we got all this. We will reach our goals one book at a time. Correct. Just have to pace ourselves. We got this. Allie says yes, we will, Lauren. I love that. I'm gonna start doing that. I could use the top 3 thanks. That's something I'm gonna try to work on. Yeah, and that's pretty much what I do is the top 3. So like if you know like and I also account for if we have appointments that day. So like if like next week I have an OBGYN appointment. It's kind of like a follow-up for my medication. So that will be my number like one of the things. Then I have a cleaning task and then there's always a third thing. So if there's something that I absolutely want to get done that day, that is in my top 3. Though once those are done, anything else after that, it's done. Like those are just extra. So, but you can also put in like even if it doesn't matter if it takes you 5 minutes or 15 minutes or if it's, like an appointment, it takes you an hour. Doesn't matter. Whatever you prioritize for that day is your top 3. Lauren says my ADHD kicks into overdrive and I definitely don't get as much done. I've done that. Yep. I am not I have never been diagnosed with ADHD, but I feel like some days I'm right there because I have had days where I will start the dishes. Someone will ask me a question and I have to go over here to do whatever it is that question entails. And then I go back and I go, what is up with the dishwasher? Oh, yeah. I was doing the dishes. Or, try to multitask and I can't really focus. And I don't know if that's ADHD or if that's just me and perimenopause. It's fairly recent. So I'm guessing perimenopause, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm all trying to figure it out. Taking it one day at a time. Molly says, make sure you don't have a prepaid penalty, Alicia. Prepaid penalty. Oh, for that. I don't think so. I will look, but we have, what's it called? A VA loan. I think that's how we did it. So I don't think so. And I have made small, like, principal payments. So I haven't seen them say otherwise. But I will have to check with this lender because we, like, stay with a lender for so long and then they sell it to a different one. Or that one gets bought out and then they take over. I don't know. We've had several, like, lenders since we've been in this house. I keep telling my husband it's because they want us to refinance so that they can have the interest, and I refuse to refinance because I don't want our interest to change. In my opinion, 3.75 is a good interest rate, and I don't want to change it and make it go higher. Why would I make it go higher when I can just pay off what I owe? I just want to pay it off faster. Or at least that the penalty is less than the interest you would have paid. I'll look into it. I will look into it. This Florida home insurance is like a whole other house payment that will continue to rise. Listen, I don't like how much home insurance is. I can tell you, I won't tell you the exact number, but I can tell you that my home insurance is almost as much as my property tax. And I live out in the country. So I don't I don't like how they, and second of all, like them being so close in amount, like hundreds of dollars difference, they take, so one comes out early in the year. So they take that money, then I've got to wait until the next time. I think it's like November is when they take the property tax. And then, so November to March, how am I supposed to build up that amount in time to have a full amount for the home insurance? And then think about that. If they take the home insurance in March, then you've got the rest of March, because they usually take it in the beginning, from March to November to build up that amount again for the property tax. Somebody's, I mean, they pay it, but then you have to go through the escrow account and look at if there's any shortages and how much that's going to be. And then that fluctuates what our house payment is. Because our house payment used to be less than what we pay now. But because of the rising cost of home insurance and property tax, everything has gone up. I think we've added about $200-300, because I think we started at like 1,400 and now we're at 16 something. It's ridiculous. Why can't they just leave it where it was? They need to come up with a better system. It's mind-boggling, really. Allie says cleaning the bathroom is also one of my least favorite tasks. Yes. I go in with my gloves and just get it done. Lauren says, sorry, I voice texting, but you already know my voice text while working. No worries. I figured it out. Lauren says, paddleboarding sounds so fun. Let us know how it is. Yes, do let us know how it is, Donna. How you like it. Molly says, what are they offering you as an interest rate? I know what we pay, but they don't really give us an interest rate unless we go through the let's refinance process. But I know that the current interest rates down here, and I don't know how they change, but it's like 6 point something or 7%, something like that. It's ridiculous. I won't do it. Molly says, Courtney. Lauren, my husband's car is paid off in March, so that's probably what we'll be doing when I have my car payment. We'll just double up and just get that paid off. Yes. Both of our cars are paid off. Actually, I should say all of our cars are paid off. But some of them are used more than others. Courtney says hi to Molly. Jean is here. Good morning, Jean. Let us know what you're reading or working on. We will go to a sprint very soon because I am hungry. I'm starving. Not really, but I am hungry. Lauren says just going to work out as a task. LOL, just kidding. That would be an easy one every day. But I mean, if it helps you create that routine, if you're trying to create the routine or keep up with it, you could definitely put that as one. I mean, every day when I write my to-do list, the first thing I put on there is take kids to school, obviously. Monday through Friday, they go to school. So I have to build that in. And then after that, I come home and would do morning time pirates with Kelly. After that, then it's my cleaning task, lunch, and depending on what day of the week it is depending on if I have to go get the kids or not. And then after that, it's whatever extra. Courtney says, I have reservations about buying. Renting is definitely lower pressure. Yes. I remember when we were renting, everything is taken care of, like home maintenance. If something breaks, then you just call the maintenance people. But here, as we have a house, we bought one because we knew we were going to have a family. So we bought a house with the intention of it being grown into. When we bought this house, it's 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Do we need that much for me and my husband? No. But we knew that with the intent of having children, we were going to need more bedrooms and more bathrooms. So we've also talked about when the kids grow up and they move out, their rooms will probably turn into like an exercise room, or I'll move the library so that it can be in a different room, and then we can have a guest bedroom so that if anyone wants to come and stay with us for a weekend or a week or whatever, then they have that room. Right now, my library will probably be turned into the guest bedroom. So that means when the kids grow up and move out, then I'd have to redo the flooring in my son's bedroom. And then I would have to move the library and then set up that room as a guest bedroom. But that is nor here or there. But you see what I mean? Like, we bought this house with the intent that we knew we were going to grow into it and probably never move again. Unless I absolutely have to. Because growing up military, we moved every 3 to 4 years. And sometimes it was, I think we moved, there was one time where we were overseas and we moved before we were supposed to. So it just depends. But I'm so tired of moving that I don't want to move anymore. So I'm staying put. So unless something drives me out of this house, or for whatever reason this becomes we're taking over, or I win the lottery and I just go and buy a huge plot of land, which I don't think will happen, then I'm staying put right here in this house. I don't want to move anymore. I'm tired of moving. You also have to think about upkeep too. House maintenance, it'll get to you if you don't do it. I think that's what our house did this year. They were like, you're not paying attention to me. We need to do and fix things. Molly says, that's insane. I wonder how many people are falling for the refinance thing. It depends, because you also have to think about the housing market, what it's doing, where the percentages are. And some people will refinance. I know my dad refinanced his house, but he wanted it because it was a lower payment. So, but there's a whole lot of paperwork that goes with that. Lauren says, I think it's a combination because I'm going through perimenopause. Yep. It could be. It could be. Jean says, where is Kelly? Kelly had some family stuff at 2 a.m. I don't know the details. I'm hoping that everything is okay, but she basically went to bed a couple of hours ago. So she canceled morning time pirate sprints, so I did impromptu sprints, just so that we can kind of keep the schedule. So, but we will be going to our first sprint soon, I promise. I need to pull up my timer for that. Molly says, check her Discord, Jean. Yes, she did post something in the Morning Time Pirates Discord saying that she had family stuff happening and that she had to cancel sprints. Lauren, it's a great interest rate. Don't change it. See, that's what I'm saying. She's at 3.5. I'm at 3.75. I would not change it for the world because, like everybody else, let's see, just for shits and giggles. Google says the current national average for a home mortgage interest rate hovers around 6.67% to 6.71% for a 30-year fixed loan. In Florida, rates average slightly lower at 6.61% for a 30-year fixed, and at 6.03% for a 15-year fixed mortgage. So it depends on what kind of loan you do, because there's 30-year fixed, 15-year fixed. They also have a arm, 5-1 arm, which is an adjustable. I wouldn't recommend that one if you can help it. But it also, if you're military, you can do like a VA loan. That counts. So it depends on all the variables, how much the house is, what kind of interest rate or loan you do. And so there's a lot to account for. But I agree. I'm not moving, because you see, if I'm at 3.75 and the national average is say 6.67, that's me almost doubling my interest rate. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. I just hurry up and pay my house off and be done. Courtney says, I definitely have no plans to grow into a house. I'd like a long term rental. And that's fine. I would almost say that's better than owning a home because, again, whoever your landlord is has to take care of all the maintenance. Unless they have something in their contract that says you take care of the maintenance, but I don't think they would. Jean says flooding didn't drive you out. Haha. Not funny joke. Yet no. I mean, between the bathroom water connection, flooding stuff, and then we've had flooding in the backyard and front yard from storms. Nope. I'm not going anywhere. Courtney says you build no equity buying today. I don't know. They keep sending me stuff from my mortgage company saying, here, use your equity. And I'm going, no, I don't want to. I mean, I have a lot of it. If it didn't count against the house, I could pay off the house. But then, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Why am I going to use the equity and have something go against the house? And if you don't pay it off, then they go, oh, well, you still have this. No. I'm learning all of the things about like real estate and mortgages when I read some of my finance books, and I'm just going, why would people do that? It is a very different, like, where I was financially intelligence before, like lack of, and now is a far different thing. I know a lot more now about budgeting and investing and mortgages and all that stuff. I'm just like, dude, like I don't understand like how people are making it work. Because I tell you right now, if we tried to buy our house today, we would not be able to afford it. But we bought it at a time where the housing market was low and this house wasn't as much as it would be today. It was crazy. We got into our house at the perfect time, I say. Robin is here. Good morning. I'm reading Perfect Stranger by Greg Dunnett, a psychological thriller. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying that. Allie says, morning, Robin. Jean says, thank you for being you, Alicia. What did I do? What did I do? Sorry, sometimes I know I don't have a filter. It's because I don't know. I've never been one to like sugarcoat things. I try to do it. So if I said something, I'm sorry. But sometimes I can't sugarcoat. The filter is not there. Courtney says I wouldn't buy unless have cash, but many homes in Florida can't home insurance, or you pay so much and they want you to replace roofs at 10 to 15 years. Yes. I know we've replaced our roof since we've moved into this house. So I don't remember what year we did it, but it was needed. But yeah, again, it depends on what kind of roof you have and what kind. But and you can buy houses doing cash. Many homes in Florida can't home insurance. What does that mean? Well, you have to have home insurance for the house, or you pay so much and they want you to replace roofs at 10 to 15 years. I mean, it depends on the wear and tear and what kind of roof. I'm not quite understanding. Let me know. Elaborate. Jean says, as long as your landlord is maintaining things, Courtney. Oh, that one? I mean, they should be. I honestly don't know how rentals work in Florida. I know a friend of mine, she also rents and she's been doing it for quite a while, but she said she's never had any issues. So I don't know. Like I'm assuming that it's like if you rent an apartment. Same thing for a house. If you have some sort of like HVAC issue, then you would have to call somebody to like your landlord and say, "Hey, we're having this issue." And then they come out or they send someone out to take a look, right? I don't think you would pay for it yourself, right? Anna is here, morning, showing some love to the like button and saying hi while on sprints. About to read It Ends With Us. I read that one. Good luck. I will say I was not a fan of that one. I was okay with the It Starts With Us, but I did not particularly like the It Ends With Us. I wasn't triggered by anything. I didn't like it. Robin says morning to Allie and Jean. Lauren says, that's what I did. I bought my house during the recession in 2009. A year and a half later, after we got married, we refinanced to a 15-year mortgage. It went up a little bit, which was fine. Yeah. Allie says hi to Anna. Lauren says, but the rates went down, so that's why we did it, and it was helping us pay it off faster. That makes sense. Molly says, Robin, long time no see. Molly says hi to Anna. Jean says, you didn't say anything. I like your consistency. Thanks. I've never really thought about my consistency. I guess that's a good thing, though. I try to be consistent, mainly because I don't know. I guess because when I had kids, they always say, like, when you read those parenting books, they're like, be consistent. Don't like do one thing here and do one thing there and then it changes all around. You have to be consistent if you want them to like do what it is you want them to do, so to speak. I think my mail lady just came. She's being sneaky. I heard the door on the porch. It was like opened and closed. So I'll have to go out there and get my mail, which means we probably got a package because she always brings stuff up to the porch. Jean says, started reading The Anniversary by Alex Finley and had weird dreams. It is a thriller. Oh, interesting. Hopefully they were they about the book? I don't know if I could do that. That's probably why I don't read thriller. Because I would read it before bed and then I would dream about whatever's happening. Courtney says many insurance companies are making people replace roofs more frequently and hacking up rates. Also, they are denying insurance to many people if roof or house is over a certain age. Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think it depends on, because they want you to be more, I don't know if efficient is the right word, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like if we had a newer roof, then they could see that the house is protected, and then your rates wouldn't be so high. But they also are accounting for like storms and all that stuff. I don't like it, to be honest. If I could like self insure, then I would, but I can't. I hear that self insuring is the right way to go if it makes sense. All of the things. I'm learning about all of the things. Hey, hey. There we go. Swank. How much did I miss? Don't know. Didn't know you were doing this. So we started about 9:15, so about an hour ago. So we need to get to our first sprint. But Kelly had some family stuff going on overnight, about 2 a.m. And she even sent me a text. She was like, I wasn't going to text you at 2 a.m. and tell you that I canceled morning time pirate sprints because they've been dealing with family stuff. I don't know details, so hopefully everything is okay. But she went to bed not too long ago, a couple hours ago. So she's probably still sleeping. But hopefully we will know what happened on Monday. Hopefully everything is okay and nothing like serious, but we'll see what happens. Courtney said, reason many older homes aren't selling. Yes. And I know I can tell you with our house, they had a limit. So it was on the listing websites for a certain amount of time. And if no one showed interest in in the house, and like put in an offer or sold it, then they were going to open it up to the possibility of someone coming in, renovating it, and then selling it. They were going to do that. So we were really lucky. Like we saw this house, we did a walkthrough and looked at it, and I think it had only been on the market for like 2 days. And then we really thought about it and we liked the structure and the layout of this house. Um, and we said, you know what, we think this is going to be perfect. And so we put in an offer. We went back and forth. We were going back and forth with the people because we had to satisfy not only the price of what the house was, but we also had to satisfy the requirements for the VA loan. So in doing that, it took us a little bit, and almost towards the end, my realtor was like, listen, you need to either accept this or put in your best offer because someone else has now put in an offer for the house. And so we were looking at it, and I think we were at the point where we were like, either we accept this or we counter. And we were like, let's just accept it. So we accepted it, and come to find out, whoever had put in their offer, we had beat them by $500. So that's how we were able to get the house, because there's like, there's no way, like we're doing all of this negotiating already. And I mean, we didn't know what they had put in because the realtor wasn't able to say. So, but yeah, you're right. And this house was built in 94. So this is what, a 30-year old house? Something like that. I was trying to think. I was doing the math. I was like 94 to 2004, right? And then 2004 to 2014. So 2014 is when we bought it. And then we've been in it for 12 years. So 32 years old is this house. And I'm just glad that we were able to get it. But you're right. A lot of people are saying that the houses aren't selling but they need maintenance. And that's the thing too, is nowadays people want something that is freshly built, it's new, it's not going to have any issues. Whereas my husband and I were like, we don't care if it's a fixer upper. I can tell you right now, this wall color right here that you see, it was not like that. It was a like Pepto Bismol pink. Like when I say dream Barbie dream house pink, I'm talking the walls were pink. There's pink in the tile. Anything, if there was wallpaper, it had some sort of red or pink or maroon in it. There was florals everywhere. I'll have to see if I can find if they still have the listing photos, because this house looks completely different than it did when we after we moved in, because we came through and we neutralized everything, and then we added pops of color with the curtains and everything. It was crazy. I'm gonna read a couple more comments and then we're gonna get into our first sprint because again I need to eat. Robin says hi to Molly, not on many live streams but I'm always reading. Fair. Swank says, howdy everybody. Happy creamsicle day, happy wiffle ball day, and happy Kool-Aid day. Ooh, I wish I had some Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid doesn't taste the same as it did when I was a kid. I tried drinking a Kool-Aid thing. My son had like a Kool-Aid, one of those Kool-Aid pouches one day, and I said, can I just try a sip of that? And he said, sure, mama. He goes, it's this flavor. I think it was like blue raspberry or fruit punch or something. And it horrible. It was horrible. And I was like, you like this? And he goes, it's okay. And I was like, oh. I was like, that is not how Kool-Aid was when I was a kid. It's amazing how things taste differently when you're a kid versus an adult. Swank says, Molly Sue, how are you? Konnichiwa to Ali from Swank. Courtney says they don't want to pay out. Newer stuff is better. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if they were able to, like, just renovate things, they wouldn't have to constantly keep building things. But because here in Florida, they are building things left and right. And not only that, if they're building more houses, they're building more storage units. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but in my area, we have storage units galore. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4 that they have put on 92 in my area alone. And that's not including me going out to like Brandon area and finding storage units there. They're building up storage units as fast as they are building up houses. And those houses are cookie cutters. Like they're so close you could reach through the windows and give your neighbor a cup of sugar. No, they need to stop building so much. They need to renovate what we have and make things work. That's in my opinion. Swank says hola to Anna. Swank says Anna. Swank says my house was built in 1963. I've seen some houses in that area too. In that era. I mean, Jean says proactive maintenance, but they also have not insuring for certain weather conditions. Yeah, you have to be careful of like flooding and sinkholes, and it's a lot. It's a lot. With all the new construction around here, that drives insurance decisions up. So if it affects home coverage for older homes or worse liability, yes. And you also have to think of like the flood zones and the storms, and because insurance is going to go up, especially if you live on the coast. Because if we get a storm, those are the first ones to get hit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Courtney says, true, Jean. Ali says, konnichiwa, Swank. Jean says, so many people can't envision redecorating. Redecorating? Maybe. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Even homes maintained well, the age leads to potential perceived issues. Yeah, and I will say we had to when we had to switch our home insurance because we switched from one to another because the one was getting to be excruciatingly painful. Like they wanted 6,000 for the year. And I was like, how did you go from like 3,000 and you almost doubled it and nothing has changed for the house or the property? Nothing. And I was like, no, no. No, no. So I started shopping around, and the people that we have now, they did request that we had to show um proof of roof for certain like pieces for the trusses and the gables. But what they did is they sent someone out here. He looked around, did what he needed to do, said it was good to go, and then we were able to get discount on that because not only was our roof newer, but it also had the I forget what they called it, but it basically had the metal pieces that would help during storms, and we didn't have to worry about it. And so our insurance home insurance is cheaper now. It has gone up a little bit since we've started with this company, but it's nowhere near what it would have been with the other company. So it all depends. There's a lot of variables, lots of variables. But with that, we are at the bottom of the comments. So I need to find our timer. Why did this not? It did not sign in my thing. Why is it not? Please check. I did that. If it says, oh my God. It was because I missed one letter. One letter. And it was like, nope, you're wrong. Yep, that's fine. I need this one. There is a lot. I am so hungry. You guys have no idea how hungry I am. I need to get my coffee. Coffee is here. There's a Kingdom Hearts franchise sale for the weekend on Steam. What? That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for this. All right. We're here. We're here. I'm going to make us sit in the kitchen because I'm about to eat breakfast. Kitchen. Breakfast. I am going to change our little spirit companion because I still have the one from Wednesday. I feel like I do him a lot. There we go. I haven't done that one yet. Cute. All right, 45 minutes are on the clock. Let me share my timer here so you guys can see it now that we have it. What is that? Things popping up on my... I will be having a sausage, egg, and cheese pancake sandwich from Jimmy Dean. And probably an orange. All right, we got our timer. We've got our things. I will see you guys back in 45 minutes. All right. How did we do on that first sprint? Um, I got breakfast, so I ate my sandwich, and instead of having an orange, I had an banana. I started doing some bill pay stuff. I updated my notebook, the light blue one that I had out, because I noticed that I didn't have my August goals and TBR in there. So I did that. And then I started doing stuff on the computer for the budget. And I did get the package that was got the package off the porch that was for um, that the postal lady left. That is for my husband. I don't know what he ordered, to be honest. So we'll have to see about that. But it looks like he just made it home. He has been going nonstop, and it looks like it's not stopping anytime soon. His boss apparently has been like scheduling. And so he's like, hey, man, I need you to schedule so that we can go and do this. And he's like, nah, man, I'm already scheduled for this. And he's like, oh, yeah. So, like, he's trying to, like, double book. And I'm like, dude, you can't be in two places at once. Because if you could, that would be so much better to, like, help out around the house and get things done and, you know, all the things. But you can't do it. So I can only imagine what stories he has for me today. We'll see. And so that's pretty much what I got up to. Ate breakfast, started some budgeting stuff. I did set up and open up so that in the next sprint I can try to read some more Cruel King. And I have to do dishes. So I'll probably put the clean dishes away and then load the dishwasher and then I'll read this. So that is the plan. And we'll switch up the location because we don't need to be in the kitchen. I'm not eating anymore. Let's see where we left off. This was our last comment. Jean was asking what I was going to have for breakfast. And I told her I was going to have a sausage, egg, and cheese pancake sandwich from Jimmy Dean and an orange. I had the sandwich, but I switched the orange to a banana. So I still had a piece of fruit. And I did have my coffee. Geeky Witch. Melissa. Melissa joined us. Hi, doing the 9 to 5 work thing today. So we'll be co-working with everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. So far, so good. This was me saying hello to Melissa. And we have a Sam. Hi, Sam. How are you, Sam? And that is one thing that I said. I asked how they were doing. She said I'm all right fighting off a cold. Ugh. Never a good time. And this was me responding, oh no, I hope she feels better. And I know tis the season because everyone's back in school. My son will probably be sick this weekend because he's already doing the sniffles. So it's all of them. You get back into the school routines. Everybody's got summer germs and everyone's touching everything and sharing. It's happening. Nina is here. Hello, Alicia. Good morning. Good morning. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Chris says, I'm now on page 108 of Winging It With You. It's interesting so far. I'm worried it may end up being spicier than I prefer. Ooh. Oh. Let me know who that is by. I'll look it up. Let's go here. What's it called? Winging It With You. The first one that comes up on Goodreads is Chip Pons. Is that right? Oh. The cover has some gorgeous colors on it, but we'll see. We'll see. Let us know if it gets spicy spicy. It doesn't say anything about being YA, so it's definitely probably going to be spicy. Spicier than it would for YA, I mean. Allie got to page 276, 56% into George Washington's Secret Six. Ooh. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Sam says, yeah, Jordan was the first to get sick, then Stoic, now me. Isn't that funny how it works? It just takes one family member and then it just gets passed around. I hope you all feel better and it gets going on its way quickly. It's never a good time. Chris says it's by Chip Pons. Yes, so I got the right one. And Melissa says, doing well, hoping to get some reading in later today. Me too. I'm hoping to finish Cruel King. As I was writing down my TBR in my notebook, I realized that this is not even on my TBR. Apparently, I had put in for the audiobook, was planning to read it, but then when I created my TBR, this got set aside. So, and then the audiobook came in. So, crap. So now I'm trying to rush through and read it because I have, I think, like 4 days left. And I still want to be able to put priority back to my TBR. So thankfully, that's not a huge list. But this becomes an extra read. So, but if I finish my TBR, then I earn one of my wrapped books. So we'll see what happens. I am more than halfway because I'm 236 out of 395. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Allie says it's really good. Highly recommend if you're looking for a good history book, nonfiction. And what is it called? George Washington's Secret Six. I swear I know how to spell. There it is. By Brian Kilmeade. I'm not big on history, nonfiction or fiction, but I'll read the synopsis and make it call. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Melissa says, "Oh, you'll finish that up." Yeah, I do have the audiobook, and I right now the audiobook is at 1.75 speed. I think for whatever reason this one it reads slow if I do normal speed, but if I go up to 2, I could probably finish it a little faster. But then they would sound like chipmunks. It's just the way that the audio is for this. So 1.75 is perfect. It still keeps it moving. So we'll see. All right. That is the last comment I see. So let's go into our second sprint. And I will see you guys back in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right. How did we do on that sprint? I did the dishes. I got them put away. I got the dirty ones in and started the dishwasher. I talked to husband. He is busy with work, but he did say what the plan is. And he suggested I go pick up lunch. So I'm actually in the process. And I did read some more of Cruel King. Very interesting. We got some spicy scenes. I'm now 274 out of 395. So if all goes well, I might be able to finish this possibly before I go and pick up the kids from school. We'll see. Because I do have to go out and I'll pick up lunch. Whenever he comes back in here, I will have him. We're going to do Chick-fil-A. And so I'm going to do like a mobile order. So all I have to do is drive over there, pick it up, and come back. So we'll see what happens. But that is what we got up to. Let's see where we left off. And then we'll go into our final sprint, which will be an hour long because it's going to take me about 10 minutes to get over to Chick-fil-A, and I don't know how long their line is going to be because lunchtime, and then 10 minutes to come back. So, and then I've got to eat. So we'll see. This was our last comment. Melissa was saying, "Ooh, you'll finish that up." I'm hoping I will finish it today, so that I can pick the next book. Because what I did is I put this month's TBR in there. I do have to go through it because I don't remember if I put in the like mood read ones. So if I did, I have to take those out because they're a mood read, right? So I did write down their options so that when the time came, I could just pick from those. But I need to focus on the main TBR. So I'll go through those, pick my next book, and then hopefully I can start that either later today or tomorrow. So yeah, I'll definitely finish up Cruel King. It's very interesting, very, very cat and mouse, very 50 Shades type. Lauren says, I have not taken my break yet because I've been trying to work through. I have not also eaten breakfast yet. So at this point, it's going to be lunch, I think, or a brunch. Hey, it works. Brunch works. And I'm just working away. And Lauren said, I'm going to make breakfast. I'll be back. Hopefully you enjoyed whatever you had to eat. Courtney says, bathroom cleaned and breakfast eaten. I am tired. I know the feeling. Especially after doing like chores and things. It's like your energy gets zapped and you need to rest before you can do more. Lindsay says, hey, I didn't realize you were sprinting here. I'm finished work and now reading Beth is Dead. Ooh, let us know how you're liking it. I've heard mixed things. Some people say they like it, some people. So let me know how you're getting on with it. Melissa says, sent out meeting invites for my boss and updated 4 other meeting agenda attendees lists. Flipped the laundry, ready for a lunch break. That's going to be me soon. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. Hi, Ren. Hoping to finish a Requiem for Fallen Stars today. You got this. Melissa says, hey to Ren. Courtney is going for a walk. You are probably already on your walk, but hopefully your walk is a good one. Livia is here. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Livia. What you reading? What you working on? Livia says hi to everyone. Allie says, I got to page 319 out of 498, 64% in George Washington's Secret Six. Nice. Molly, I finished Star Trek, The Last Starship, Volume 1, which I loved. Is that a graphic novel of sorts? You say volume 1, and I think graphic novels. Let us know. Yay for finishing. What will you read next? Olivia says, I'm listening to The Silent Patient by Alex Michaelides, however you pronounce that. I have less than 1 hour left to finish it. I'm curious to see if some of my theories are right. Ooh, let us know. Allie says, yay for finishing a book, Molly. Yes, we love when we have finished books. Swank says, Molly, that sounds so good. Chris says, I'm now on page 180 of Winging It With You, and that puts me around halfway through. So far, no more spicy scenes, and I'm feeling it will be a high 3, low 4-star read. Very nice. Ren says, hey to Melissa, and Swank says, ciao, Livia. Livia says hi to Swank. Allie says hi to Livia, and Livia says hi to Allie. I don't know where the husband went. I know he went outside because he was on the phone, but now I've got to put my shoes on and figure out what he wants for lunch so that I can mobile order it. And then when I get there, I can just say, hey, I've got a mobile order, and let me pick it up. I myself don't know what I want because sometimes their food can be pretty heavy, but I usually do like the nuggets and fries, like the little nuggets. Sometimes I'll do a sandwich, but even then, sometimes the sandwich is too much. So, but then their cool wrap is pretty good with the avocado lime ranch. But so much lettuce, so much lettuce. All right, I am going to go ahead and put us into, and let me put I did not do any captions today. What? This is our first caption of the day. I didn't have another one. But this is going to be our final sprint, and it's going to be for an hour so that I have time to go and get lunch. And then we will chat at the end and find other sprints to continue on. All right. I don't see any other comments. I'm going to pin Livia's, and I'll see you guys back in an hour. Happy sprinting. Make it count. Last one. All right. How did we do on that final sprint? I'm going to go ahead and remove our timer there because we won't need it. So, hello, I am big on the screen again. I went and got lunch, so I was actually eating lunch when the timer went off, and I was like, oh, gotta go. Hold on. I can hear myself because I was trying to watch the timer through my cell phone, and now I can hear myself talking through the cell phone. So I muted myself briefly to say, you could turn that off because my husband's over there. But yeah, I went and got Chick-fil-A lunch. I had nuggets with their waffle fries and a Coke. And I had to sort of take the scenic route, so I'm glad I did the mobile order thing because they're still doing road work in and around. So it's like I have to go up and around to go to the normal route that I take, but they're still doing like the end of the work. So like they're painting lines and they're putting in sod along the side of the road. So it just makes it that much harder to go anywhere or use any of my normal routes that I do when I'm going places. So let's see where we left off. I believe this was the last comment we had. Livia was saying hi to Ali. And then Lauren said, I went with a protein coffee, which is Javi Jaffe, which is really good if you haven't tried it, just saying with Premier Protein. So I get 54 grams of protein in my coffee. That is a meal for 259 calories. I don't even know what Javi coffee is. I've heard of Premier Protein because my husband drinks those like protein shakes. So I know what that is, but I don't know what Javi coffee is. Hopefully it was good. Lauren says I can't have their food because they do it in peanut oil and I'm allergic to peanuts. Oh, Chick-fil-A. I sorry. I wish you could and I wish you weren't allergic, but that's fair. Lauren says, I'm just saying I kind of love the fact that you're sprinting longer today because you're definitely my entertainment as I work, and I always love hanging out with you and all the other ladies. Well, thank you. I'm glad I was able to do the impromptu sprints today because I'm not always able to do it, which is why I sprint on Sundays, and then we added in book club uh, um, after 8 because that's when my kids are in bed. So I'm glad I was able to do it today. Kind of keeping the consistency of morning time pirates, but these were impromptu since we couldn't do those. I was like, no, I need sprints. We're just going to do some impromptu ones. Glenda is here. Hello, Alicia and everyone dropping by to say hello. Hello, Glenda. So glad you could drop in and say hi. Melissa says, thank you for the sprints. Running to go grab lunch myself before a meeting. See everyone in chats later today. Bye. Hope you have a good lunch. Swank says, thanks for sprints. See you all Monday morning. See you on Monday. Glenda says, Jordan is sprinting right now if you need sprints. If we have any mods in the chat, feel free to put in links. If not, I won't be able to because I don't have YouTube pulled up on this one. I can just tell you who is sprinting. I know Anna was sprinting. I don't know if she still is sprinting. Ren says made it to 75%. Thanks for sprints, Alicia. You're so welcome. Glad you guys could come and hang out with me today. Chris says I got to page 278 and winging it with you. I spoke too soon about the scenes because they have now been several more. This book is definitely in the 3-star range for me. Should finish it today. Ooh, well, 3 stars not bad. I understand you don't like the the scenes, but that's okay. And you never know what kind of scenes you're going to get with a book, right? But now you know. Now you know. Allie says, thanks for sprints, Alicia. You're so welcome. Chris says, thanks for hosting sprints today, Alicia. You're welcome. Allie is sprinting for Arc August tonight. Ooh, I'll have to see when she's doing it. Molly says, I am reading Bones of a Quilt and Arc. I've read 60 out of 165 pages. Nice. You were just breezing through books, ma'am. A lot of arcs. Christina is here. Hi, Alicia. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, save progress, laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, and thank you. It helps the channel grow. I had to keep looking up because my husband is now retreating to his office. We had like a 5-minute brief lunch date. He's a busy, busy boy. Glenda says, hello, Molly, Allie, Christina, Ren, and Swank. Glenda says, also, Anna is sprinting for Donna's 72-day readathon. That's probably where I'm going to head next if she's still going, because I'm going to need more sprints to get a few more pages read before I have to go pick up the kids. And I want to try to get as much of Cruel King I can done. Molly says, thanks much for sprints. You're welcome. Molly says, Pepper says, hi all. Hi. Christina, post the link for my Sunday sprints. Yes. Between today and tomorrow, I'll be trying to work on getting at least the chair section of my library cleaned up, because organizing is slow going, but it'll get done. It's there. I'm trying. But I will have sprints on Sunday. Molly says, thanks for the reminder, Glenda. Olivia says, I finished The Silent Patient. Nice. That's 2 books today finished in the chat. Well done. Well done. Christina says, Monday Time Pirates. Yes. We'll be back on schedule Monday on Kelly's channel. Glenda says, hello to Pepper. And Glenda says, Alicia, thank you for hosting. See you on Sunday. See you on Sunday. You're welcome. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi and hanging out for a bit. Olivia says, I liked it and I got something right. Ooh, there you go. Very nice, very nice. Here is the link for Anna's sprints. If you need more sprints, I will most likely be in the chat and bouncing around to others. Olivia says, hi, Glenda. Hi, Christina. Molly is trying to make a dent, however small, in the arcs. Dude, I feel that right there, because I have a lot of physical TBR that I would like to get through, and it is very slow going, but I'm aiming. So my main primary goal always on Goodreads is 52, because I figure there's 52 weeks in a year, so a book a week. But if I could reach 100 books this year, this would be my second time doing it, because I've only ever done it once before, and I would like to read more than the 52 books, right? So that's my secondary goal. But I got to reach 52 first, and I am currently, according to Goodreads, let me see. Goodreads says I'm 9 books behind schedule, so I need to read Cruel King, and obviously once I finish Crooked Kingdom, that will count. So that brings me down to still 7 books behind. So I do have a library book that I need to read, and then my August TBR. I'm going to try to finish as much as possible. So we'll get there. I'll get back on track. Livia says, thanks for the sprints, Alicia. You're so welcome. Allie says, I think Allie is sprinting at 4 her time. I think she's Central Time, so that would be 5 my time. Okay. I might be in the chat there. I know that's right around dinner time, so my family will be here. It's pizza night for us. Last time we had, what did we have? We had chicken and ribs, Spanish rice, and beans. So kind of like that Mexican vibe, I think. It was delicious. So I'm looking forward to pizza tonight, though. Courtney says paying some bills. Girl, I need to do that too. Don't remind me. I need to do that too. And now my phone is ringing. Let me go see who it is real quick. Hello? This is her. Sorry, that was my OBGYN confirming my follow up appointment for my medication change. So I had to go talk to her on Monday and see. I feel like it's working to a certain extent, but not really. So we'll see. We'll see what she says. Allie says hello to Christina. Christina is putting in the link for more Sprinty Fun and Readathon info. Here's the Sprinting spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bibble. You can go there, look for sprints for any time zone and any day of the month. Be sure to check the tabs at the bottom of the spreadsheet to ensure that you are on the correct day. Christina says hi to Livia and Allie. Here we go. Christina put in the link for Allie, who is sprinting at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So, yep, that will be right in the middle of dinner. I'll put her on, but I'll have to mute her while the family is here. But that's fine. She'll get the watch hours. We'll say hello and then turn the volume down. Lexi will also be sprinting tonight. Nice. And I think also Alex from Frank Fiction will also, she does Friday sprints. So we've got plenty of sprints that we will have going on today. Christina says hi to Glenda, and Glenda says hi to Livia. Here is Jordan's sprints. Amazing. Okay, making sure that wasn't nothing important. So we have all of the sprinting happening today. I have a French fry or something stuck in my tooth, and it hurts. Christina, glad I caught you. I just got up. Ooh, sleepy. You must have needed that rest, ma'am. It's a protein coffee, and they just came out with refreshers as well. I'm about to go make one of them because that's 10 grams of protein as well. I take anywhere between 130 and 150 grams of protein a day. I mean, fair. Protein is important. Comments tried to jump. Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Alicia. Have a beautiful day. You as well, Miss Christina. Glad. Yep, I knew what you meant. I got you. Yes, Alex is at 5. There we go. There's her link. All the friends are sprinting today. Lauren says, thanks for friends always. Love them. You're the best, and I work from home all next week, so you get to help me in your sprints. I'm excited. Yay! Well, me and Kelly are here Monday through Friday, at least 9 a.m. to 11 Eastern. So you'll be able to have us at least for 2 hours. And then after that, there's a whole bunch of friends. I try to put in links for sprints when we're leaving in Morning Time Pirates. I feel like my shirt is... I don't know what my shirt's doing, but I don't like it. It keeps adjusting or moving around. But yeah, we have all of the sprints, and then of course my sprint's coming up on Sunday, and then next Wednesday, and the following Sunday. You know the drill. And I hope to have some videos uploaded between now and then because I haven't posted my TBR video, which I should be able to post it hopefully today or tomorrow. I just got to finish editing it. It's a lot to go through because I'm testing out my new TBR game. So there's that, and then I have my reading journal flip through for August, and then I have to finish putting the library together, organizing that wall of fiction so that I can take the last few clips that I need for the library vlog 2 because I have to finish the wall of fiction and then I have to put up the fairy lights, and then my husband has to do one, he has to put on one of the fairy doors, and then we're done. That is it. Then you guys will be able to see everything in all of its beautiful rebuilt glory. I don't see any other comments, so that's what I'm up to. I will see you guys in the interwebs. I'm gonna go finish my lunch real quick before the fries get cold because that always happens. And I will see you on the interwebs.